So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Alphonso Davies. Could cross it in here. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And it's opening up. Throw-in has been awarded. A chance to whip it in. Given away by Bayern Munich. Takes it on! Oh, got everything behind it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
It's an opportunity. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. And a clear foul. Knauf. Bayern have given it away. Jonathan Burkhardt. Fine pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Musiala. And Christensen has it. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, he's lost possession. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Olise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Trying to open up the defence. Through on goal. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Nicely weighted ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. And we will have just one additional minute. And he might be through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Incisive ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Blocking it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Arno Calimuendo. Fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. And he's through here. And clean through, it could be red. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target, could he? Great effort, though.
Christensen. In possession, Doan. And slipped through beautifully. Trying to find a way through. And an opening. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Nicely timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. Ritsu Doan. It's with Dahoud. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Musiala. Dangerous ball. Diaz. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Kane. Ritsu Doan. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Smart defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he's driving his team forward. Michael Olise. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Doan. Surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Olise. On to Musiala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Quick break could be on. And passing it well. Feeding it through. Ritsu Doan. And Scup to attack. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. They favoured a short one here. And danger averted. Well read. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Incisive pass. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Knauf. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Good wing play. Dahoud. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. This for the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Christensen. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Excellent run in possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks interesting. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Decent idea. Must be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the flag does go up offside. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. It's a perfect challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Ritsu Doan. Spot on with that tackle. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lovely ball over the top. There's the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Takes it on. And off the post. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Plenty of support here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. That's a good ball. Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And the cross goes in. The attack ended disappointingly. Jonathan Burkhardt. Feeding it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Possession one. Ansgar Knauf. Skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And the ball back with Leipzig now. And support available. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, let's see if something comes of this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And Eintracht regaining possession. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a short corner here. And goes for goal! And turned onto the woodwork. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ritsu Doan. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a concert? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. Oh, that is a superb save. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. How about the cross? Just cutting off the supply. Incisive ball. Could be in here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Niklas Süle. Felix Metscher. On to Bellingham. Determined defending. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance to cross. A good and fair challenge. Can he? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Can he keep his composure? Full marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Karim Adeyemi. Metscher. Adeyemi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. Able to skip past his man. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Felix Metscher. Really good interception. Good conditions for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. On to Bellingham. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Joe Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could pull one back here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Oh, you'll have a go. Just can't get it past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Girassi. Top-class defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that'll be offside. Interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. They favoured a short one here. Opportunity, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? This looks interesting. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Cross-fired over. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? 5 minutes left. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Possession one. Girassi. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Mecha. Adeyemi. Can he? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And there's the ready to go. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to shoot. Keeper was there to meet it. And a short corner, let's see. Grimaldo. Half-hearted clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a good tackle. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Patrick Schick! Zule stops it.
That's how to get a block in.
And a brisk run. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to skip past his man. Determined defending. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Teller. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can he find the right pass? Oh, read it really well. Teller. Schick. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Bellingham. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schick. In a decent position. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. That's a good-looking ball. Adeyemi. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nathan Teller. Schick with it. Can he do it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That's a good ball. And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once...
Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Karim Adeyemi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Joe Bellingham. And good anticipation. This looks interesting. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Adeyemi. Rioson. Well, fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, chance! Oh, terrific save! And played short. Joe Bellingham. Opportunity! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Nathan Teller. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Now still pressing for a goal here. Mecha. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a loss of concentration. Good-looking move. Patrick Schick! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Call. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayern Leverkusen get the ball rolling. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
On the offensive. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas, and just has to remain calm. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. In behind for him to chase. Oh, had to intervene. This could level it. That's well read defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And great work to confuse the defender. Might be a chance here. A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kane. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And Fernandes. A really good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, there to intercept. And nicely over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might work out. Can he level it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Schick. Palacios on the ball. Oh, it might be! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Through the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Useful position they're in. Fernandes on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Short corner it is. Grimaldo. And Bayern have the ball once more. Good idea. Kane. Kane! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And with Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever ball. In position. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Patrick Schick. No, high-quality defending. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And reading it absolutely superbly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might do damage on the break. He's in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Intelligent ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And showing good game awareness. That's a good pass. Needs composure. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Perfect challenge. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. An alert intervention. Harry Kane. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over it comes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Schick. Jamal Musiala. Surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Action for you live. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually
Oh,
more...
Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Fine pass. Oh, what a save! And played short. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Burkhardt. Well, good run and good ball control. And nicely struck. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. A delicious piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And that'll be offside. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Michael Olise. And Diaz has it. Showing a good reading of the game. And a free kick here. Now, who can he play it to? That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And Frankfurt come away with it. And Bayern finding space on the flank. It is to be a throw-in. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Michael Olise. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's looking promising. Good tackle. Interesting pass. Kane! And a goal! Not over just yet. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. In they go once more, and you really... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Oh, nicely played. Well, gliding through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And this to level it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Playing with patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? That's a good-looking ball. Well read to win possession back. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Excellent defending. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really well played pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might be onto something. Oh, good-looking run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kane. Takes it on! And no way through. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And Harry Kane might do damage. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Ritsu Doan. Beautifully weighted ball. Giving it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Could catch them on the break. Chance here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And foiled by the post. And showing good game awareness. And the ruling is offside here. Interesting pass. They might yet score. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a timely intervention. So out for a throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Oh, nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Agno Kalimuendo. Hype. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Agno Kalimuendo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good pass. Ansgar Knauf. He's got to have a go here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And credit due, a good intervention. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. Trying to connect. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Well, a short corner here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This to get them in front. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ritsu Doan. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Well, closed down straight away. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jonathan Burkhardt. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Jonathan Burkhardt. Surely. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
No, high quality defending. Really nice ball. Opportunity here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Attractive build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Opportunity here, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that one has promise. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Well, spot on with that challenge. Good move in the making from Leipzig. There's the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, an errant pass there.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Johan Bakayoko. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And goes for goal. And blocked for now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And he's broken free. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Well read to win possession back. And look at this! Now what can they do from here? Well, he missed it. And it's a penalty! And a timely penalty save! Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Able to skip past his man. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Christensen. Kalimuendo. An alert intervention. And the ball in behind the defenders. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Chance for the leveller. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? The prospect of settling the game. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Nice looking move, this. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ritsu Doan. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes it on, closing down well, and there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. These two... Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And in the right position to read it. Girassi. Dortmund with the ball once more. Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. And he might be through here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Rami Bensebaini. Joe Bellingham. Bensebaini. Now with Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Bensebaini. On to Bellingham. Rami Bensebaini. Perfect tackle. Excellent pass. Girassi. And wasteful from Dortmund. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mecha. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Well, the half-time interval is... Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Mecha. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, breezing past him. And defensive play to be applauded. Referee's whistle. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Must be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Julian Rierson. Well, spot on with that challenge. Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can they nudge in front? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Could cross it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Johan Bakayoko. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Adeyemi. Girassi. Mecha. Can he score? Vital block there. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could square the game. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And look at this. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ten minutes left for play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lot to like about that pass. This could be the equaliser. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Ryerson. Joe Bellingham. Really good interception. If they can finish here, that might be that. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Girassi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? stylish as football fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ezequiel Palacios. And credit due, a good intervention. Karim Adeyemi. Good weight on that pass. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Karim Adeyemi. Can he find the right pass? And intercepting it. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Can he deliver? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ezequiel Palacios. Nathan Teller. Bade. Palacios on the ball. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Might lead to a chance. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Nathan Teller. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He's blocked it! And a short corner, let's see. Intelligent ball. Must be! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And it's played into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And that is going to close. So back in business. Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
That looked a really big chance.
This looks interesting. Takes aim. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Fernandez on the ball. Could be threatening. Has a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Bensebaini. Joe Bellingham. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be offside. Getting in there to intercept. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, you'll have a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Rami Bensebaini. On to Bellingham. Mecha. That's a superb challenge. Very quick thinking there. And a throw in. Niklas Zule. Possession, the most important thing. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And an astute piece of defending. Lovely weight. Oh, fully stretched. But he's gone short with it. Superbly read and executed. Adeyemi. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Palacios. Electing to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That's a good pass. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the ball in behind the defenders. Will it happen for them? Must be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Teller. Through the middle. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Luis Diaz. Oh, great defending. Schick. Threading it. And the post getting in the way. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Distributing it well. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Nathan Teller. Good use of advantage there. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Just the challenge that was required. Can they set up a chance? Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's a penalty! This to put them back in front. And a timely penalty save. And over comes the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good looking run. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Promising move this from Bayern. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A real opening now. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Good weight on that pass. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. And with Fernandes. So, half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Oh, good idea. Oh, great block. So the corner played into the box. Well, it's great when you could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Can he score? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Is it the perfect pass? Closing down. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Well, a textbook interception. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bade. On to Tapsoba. Lucas Vazquez. Schick. Oh, great vision. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Options in the middle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good distribution. Well, it looked promising for a second. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ten minutes to go then. Good idea. And running in behind. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Bayern have given it away. Luis Diaz. And the cross goes in. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Olise. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Schick. A lot of space to attack. And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, they're starting with an attacking four.
Real chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. High quality defending. Thoughtful play. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lovely weight. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's asking for a caution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Matteo Guendouzi. And space for them here on the flank. Guendouzi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Matteo Guendouzi. Couldn't keep the move going. That's a good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Anderson Talisca. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Aktürkoğlu. This could level it. That's a superb challenge. Good example of pressing without the ball. Murillo. Rıdvan Yılmaz. Read it well. Now options are plenty. And the chance slips away. This looks more than decent. And look at this! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Matteo Guendouzi. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Too easy. Far too easy. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Matteo Guendouzi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Trying to open up the defence. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Anderson Talisca. Succeeded in winning it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to shore up the defence. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And passing it well. There to take it away. Václav Černý. Can he find the right pass? Kukçu. And he takes it away. Credit to them for winning it back. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Outrageously skillful. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Václav Černý. Is it going to be? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. He's on the run. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The crossbar got in the way. Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, Edin Visca, a man who certainly knows how to dominate a game. Let's see if he can do it today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ozan Tufan. Nicely weighted pass. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Good-looking move. And still looking to get the shot off. And a superb challenge there. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. He'll try his luck here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Fenerbahce...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A real opening now. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nelson Semedo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Surely, splendid challenge that. And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the respective... So they get the second half going here. Good distribution. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Visca. Oh, great vision. And a strong tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Huge block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Guendouzi. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And credit due, a good intervention. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ernest Mucci. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, space for them here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? The accuracy needed to be slightly better.
Yeah, that's how to strike a ball. Just the wrong side of the post, though.
15 minutes left for play. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Waited well. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Through the middle. Couldn't keep it. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Did well to win the ball back. Nicely timed tackle. And they could eat into the lead. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Promising pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee. Has been so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Good through ball. Came in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Olivier Kemen. Nuno da Costa. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ozan Tufan. Nicely played. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Yusuf Sari. Opoku. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he put them ahead? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Amin Harit. Well, they lost custody of it. Good-looking move. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Yusuf Sari. It's with Da Costa. Moving it forward. Olivier Kemen. Harit. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Outrageously skillful. Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. Chance here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Came in. Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. High quality defending. Nwakeme. Oh, good vision there. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Nuno da Costa. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Intelligent ball. And firing it. Vital block there. Crespo. Olivier Kemen. Miguel Crespo. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nuno da Costa. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. They take it short. Could be troublesome. Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, to trim back the lead. An alert piece of defending. Nuno da Costa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking run. Good-looking cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Amin Harit. Fine pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Amin Harit. And bursting forward. Will it go in? Oh, perhaps this time. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Very quick thinking there. Nuno da Costa. Bit sloppy there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Super pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, it's on! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Christopher Operi. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And a creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Miguel Crespo. Came in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Derby. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Osimhen. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ousseynou Ba. It's with Harit. And he keeps going. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they nudge in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Playing it short. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Icardi. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Operi. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Icardi. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, it's on! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Crespo. It's with Harit. It's looking promising. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ismail Jakobs. Icardi. Promising attack. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Nuno da Costa. Take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Couldn't hang on to it. Came in. It's with Harit. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it to take the lead? Can he score? Vital block there. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the whistle is... So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Nuno da Costa. Flowing here. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Can he? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Osimhen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kemen. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Smart defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
"30 minutes left for play. And Galatasaray have it back now. Can he find the right pass? Osimhen takes it on! An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, they fancy a short one. Now sliding in field. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Able to create room here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Amin Harit. Sané. Excellent defending. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And giving them too much space on the flank. And running free here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Yusuf Sari. Crespo. Possession 1. Well, that took confidence. Can he get one back? How good was that? Miguel Crespo. Released it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Jerome Opoku. Inching ever closer to victory. Olivier Kemen. Can they create something from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it's a penalty! How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to even things up here. And there is the late leveller! High drama here! All So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Must be! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Ismail Jakobs. Icardi. Beautiful pass. Real chance. Well, a textbook interception. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Icardi. Oh, superb skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Salih Uçan. Now opening things up. Oh, read it really well. And he could be in proper trouble here. And fired against the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Icardi. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Torreira. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he give them the lead? Oh, great defending. And that's going to roll all the way through. Icardi. And on to Osimhen. Can they set up a chance? He's in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a throw in. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit
Oh,
too...
wait, Stuart, they might score. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Brilliant piece of skill. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's a really good pass. The verdict is offside here. And showing the importance of width. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And good anticipation. Skipping away.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Bit sloppy there. And the through ball. Oh, fine stop. Icardi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. And nicely over the top. Could be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they fancy a short one. El Bilal Toure. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, that's a really good run. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They keep going. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, great defending. Icardi. And on to Osimhen. Good through ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Really bright looking attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Toure. Oh, chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Now what can they do from here? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Gundogan. Sané has it. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. That's a good-looking ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Offside the decision. And support available. Gundogan. Determined defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And winning it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Football with an... The wait is over. Now we're in business. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to... Well, what a good strike! But I must say, an even better save! Now, how about the short corner? And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Czerny. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Uçan on the ball. This could be troublesome. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Anderson Talisca. Not the pass he had in mind. Talisca! Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Short corner favoured. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
To give them the advantage. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Nicely weighted ball. And an opening. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Lovely weight. And running in behind. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, showing really good width here. Must be! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! He might yet finish. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. And support available. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Waited well. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. El Bilal Toure. Oh, good-looking run. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Matteo Guendouzi. Ready to break, perhaps? Productive pass. Oh, he's through here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the short option preferred. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Sally Uchan. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent-looking ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Guendouzi. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good idea. Could be. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. It's a fierce effort. Oh, onto the woodwork. Can they make something of this now? Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. Aktür Kolu. Will it go in? Chance still on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Kukcu. Václav Černý. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Interesting pass. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he read it well. Anthony Musaba. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Sally Uchan. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can they do it? Super chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Very quick thinking there. Anderson Talisca. He's in here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Nerves of steel under pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat. side. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Decent effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, a good tackle. And tidily played. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And a clever piece of defending. Anthony Musaba. Opportunity! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Decent looking pass. Matteo Guendouzi. Fred. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Incisive pass. He has teammates around him. Surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Anthony Musaba. Shaping to shoot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Fenerbahce. They're having most of the ball now and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Anderson Talisca. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's really well done. Fred. Oh, big opportunity. And a really good diving stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And giving the ball away. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just...
Chance to shoot! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And nicely over the top. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Nelson Semedo. Excellent pass. Now opening things up. Will it go in? Timely intervention. And safely dealt with. Nicely cut out. Oh, genuine chance. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, skipping away. Real chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And played short. Can they set up a chance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Anderson Talisca. It's a neat move. Can he? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, chance! And the keeper dealing with it. Well, they fancy a short one. Determined defending. Is it going to be? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Short corner it is. That's not a bad ball. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that took confidence. And quick thinking defensively. And passing it well. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And playing it through. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Released it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Easing the pressure there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might lead to a chance. for real. We have... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Came in. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Ernest Mucci. Danger building. And the chance slips away. Miguel Crespo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Gives it a go! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nuno da Costa. Just the challenge that was required. And slipped through beautifully. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Came in. It's with da Costa. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Amin Harit. This looks interesting. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it! Short corner favoured. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And looking towards the back post. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. What can they do from here? Nwakeme. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Amin Harit. And room now out on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Smart defending. Amin Harit. Mucci. Oh, good vision. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Amin Harit. And a throw-in forthcoming. Operi. Showing a great defensive instinct. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Amin Harit. And Sari now. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Takes aim. And did just enough defensively. Well, gliding through. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Weighted well. Could be, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Plenty of support here. Amin Harit. Must be! Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ozan Tufan. Great ball over the top. That's a good pass. Miguel Crespo. Interesting pass. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Ozan Tufan. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Yusuf Sari. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a clever ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Surely, vital block there. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now, what can they do from here? And showing fine vision. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Able to create room here. Amin Harit. Ernest Mucci. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A warm welcome to one of the world's great football cities, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Başakşehir facing Galatasaray.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have...
Genuine chance. Super stop. Taken short. Torreira. Gundogan! And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Came in. Giving the ball away. Icardi. Sané has it. Torreira. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, great save! And deciding to go short with this one. Excellent defending. Christopher Operi. Icardi. Sané has it. Gundogan. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Amin Harit. Well, he keeps going. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Icardi. And an astute piece of defending. Miguel Crespo. Harit! Wonderful block. And that's expert defending. Promising looking ball. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Yusuf Sari. Came in. Crespo. Nuno da Costa. Can they do it? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Icardi. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. It's a perfect challenge. Getting right into his face. Torreira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And support available. Crespo. Nuno da Costa. And it's a quality pass. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Operi. It's with Harit. Miguel Crespo. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Amin Harit. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Smart defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Playing with a flow and intensity. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nuno da Costa. Olivier Kemen. Dangerous ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Kemen. Amin Harit. And he read it well defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Crespo. A good and fair challenge. Victor Osimhen. Good visualisation and execution. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good-looking run. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Very effective pass. Can he put it in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Sloppy from Sané. Nuno da Costa. Olivier Kemen. Now, options are plenty. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Amin Harit. Oh, surely. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Bowie. Confident attacking play. And cuts inside. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. And still dangerous. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gives it a go! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He
And looks forward. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, the threat could be there. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And still they wait for the chance. Vigorous defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gündoğan. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Gündoğan. And on to Osimhen. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gündoğan.
Excellent reading of the situation.
On the offensive. And hit with ferocity! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Yilmaz. Happy to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Ismail Jakobs. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Not ideal. Losing it there. Icardi! Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. And Scott to attack. And the lead beckons. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Torreira. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, danger here. Throw-in has been awarded. Torreira. Released it nicely. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That
chance to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kökçü. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, good idea. No, just the tackle that was needed. Kukcu. And Uchan on the ball. And nicely over the top. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Václav Černý. Moving it forward. Opportunity to level it. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. Well, body in the way. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Davinson Sanchez. A lot of space to attack. But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. And possibilities here to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Sasha Bowie. Zane has it. Victor Osimhen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And credit due, a good intervention. What a brilliant pass. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Now what can they do from here? He's in with a chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Icardi. That's a good pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bowie. And on to Osimhen. Sasha Bowie. Careless in possession. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to
Oh, he
be...
can score here, Derek.
And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Václav Černý. Well, they could break at pace. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Given away by Ronaldo. Oh, good idea. He's through. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
And a foul there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. João Cancelo. Now with Trincao. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jurien Timber. Now with Reinders. And cutting it out. Excellent vision. Off the post and back in play. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Teasing ball in. Too easy, far too easy. Could be dangerous. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Xavi Simons. Promising attack. He fancies it. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball in behind the defenders. Noah Lang. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's there for him. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Oh, useful ball. Oh, really close with that effort. Trincao. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the managers will now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bruno Fernandes. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Xavi Simons. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Ronaldo. Trincao. Fernandes. And halted in his tracks. And what a fine save! The shot wasn't all that bad either. High pressing and good high pressing. Trincao. Will it happen for them? Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Yuri and Timber. Now with De Jong. Can they fashion a chance? Well, a good tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Trincao. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Well, a textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Nicely constructed. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And running free here. Danger building. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
He made good progress there. Could pull one back here. Tremendous block. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. And still pressing. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Daniel Malen. Clever defending. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just needs to stay calm. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Clearance needed to be better. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the keeper did well to get there first. Xavi Simons. Smart defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good pass. Off. Okay. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And able to get a body in the way. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. De Jong. Options in the centre. Might work out. Oh, it's on! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Simons. Oh, that's splendid play. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. He could pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely weighted ball. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Reinders. Jurien Timber. On to Reinders. Now with Reinders. Memphis. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And the ruling is offside here. And intercepting it. This for the lead. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. That's a useful cross. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to...
Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he takes it away. Oh, he's through here. Well, now they have possession. Couché. And Depay on the ball. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And tremendous individual skill. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Might be onto something with that ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
De Jong. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Frankie de Jong. And they keep it moving. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lucas Provod. An effective challenge. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, it might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Reinders. And winning it back. But into the keeper's gloves. Frankie de Jong. Has a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
And caught by the keeper. Provod. And moving it forward. And he's made headway. Monster piece of defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Xavi Simons. And fed forwards. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. Can he finish? Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vasil Couchet. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Not a great pass. Simons. And he has options available. He'll have a go here! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Schick. Patrick Schick! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Very quick thinking there. Schick. Cross could be useful. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Schick. Textbook defending inside the box. Azadine Unahi. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Azadine Unahi. He has teammates around him. And a good intervention. Oh, nice ball over the top. Confident attacking play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And this could be dangerous. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Very effective pass. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Socek. Provod. Cherny. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a brisk run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Azadine Unahi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And they keep it moving. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Hakimi. Really good challenge. Oh, superb skill. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Patrick Schick now. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And good anticipation. Tomasz Socek. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the fans expressing themselves. You can hear them in the background. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Azadine Unahi. Super pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending. Ezalzouli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it's opening up. Oh, that's how to defend. Amin Adli. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Ezalzouli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ezalzouli. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could be. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. And showing good game awareness. Promising possession, this. And into the last 20 minutes. And possibilities here. Big chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Really good build-up, but no end product. A really good pass. Ezalzouli. And he read it superbly. A goal here might win it. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. That's a good pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Able to skip past his man. Can he? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And snuffing out the danger. Ezalzouli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
That's a good-looking ball. No way through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Amin Adli. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, he keeps going. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Possession one. Could be threatening. Will it be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Sandro Tonali. The ball with Chiesa. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Intelligent ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Matteo Retegui. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Ball back with Italy now. Cross might be on. Excellent defending. Amin Adli. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the corner's been given. Elects to go short. And crossed in there. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sandro Tonali. And he has options available. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Real chance. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no let-up. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Ezalzouli. Adli. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Retegi. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Daniel Maldini. The ball with Chiesa. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Chiesa. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Now a decent position. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And look at this! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Azzedine Ounahi. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Federico Chiesa. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. A very effective challenge put in. And tremendous individual skill. And that's really well read. The wait is over. Now we're in business. That might help them. Liao. Can they make something of this now? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo. And striking it. Oh, got everything behind it. And short it is. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Going short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Di Marco. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And an astute piece of defending. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. The concession of a corner here. They got a good palm on it. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And look at this! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Retegi. The ball with Chiesa. Successfully cut out the pass. A bit wasteful from Italy. Rafael Leao. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Federico Chiesa. Takes it on. Great defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Bernardo Silva. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Barella. Excellent vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Bernardo Silva. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Maldini. Trying to connect. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Such an ambitious run. Trying to tee it up. Quick break could be on. And a timely intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Italy with the ball again. And losing the ball there. Ronaldo threading it through. Now an ambitious one. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Wilfried Nyonto. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Good-looking pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. What a magnificent pass. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, reacted so quickly. And the short option preferred. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes remaining. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Takes the shot. Blocking it. Really doughty defending. And an opening. Tenacious challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. This could finish it. Marvellous anticipation. Counter-attacking chance. Can they get themselves level? Oh, big moment. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trincao. Here's Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? And he's in. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, good-looking pass. Is this the moment? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. Memphis Depay! There it is, and just the ideal start. What a brilliant pass. Leao. That's well blocked. And a clever piece of defending. De Jong. Depay. Chance to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Reinders. Depay. Rafael Leao. Fine pass. Ronaldo. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Perfect tackle. That's a good pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. Reinders. Did well to win the ball back. Noah Lang. Nicely timed tackle. On the offensive. Trincao. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, great defending. Donyell Malen. And he has options available. Chance to finish. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Ronaldo feeds it. And offside, unfortunately. Noah Lang. Determined defending. Trying to tee it up. Bruno Fernandes. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Decent looking pass. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And the defensive intervention there. Xavi Simons. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. That's a good-looking ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Virgil van Dijk. Now with De Jong. Depay. Incisive ball. Big opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Lang. Depay. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Shot is on. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And pressing expertly. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Excellent vision. Committed defending. The Netherlands get the throw in. Can they set up a chance? No, high quality defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Just cutting off the supply. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, in with a chance. Lang. Impressive build-up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Trincao. Silva. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Depay. And a throw in. Trincao. Promising looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be... Oh! So off and running here, the first half underway. Good through ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Not smooth in possession. A real opening now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, read it really well. Xavi Simons. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. And goes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Delightful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Opportunity. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. To put them in front. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. That's a good ball. This could level it. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams.
Oh, it might be. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
Looking for a hole in the defence. Now the keeper grabs it. Noah Lang. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Doniel Malen. Malen. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, nice ball. Ambitious effort. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Deflection then over the touchline. Nice looking move, this. And a free kick awarded by the referee. into the wall. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that took confidence. Sound piece of defending.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
A real opening now. And they have possession again. Depay. Really have to admire that first half showing by Patrick Schick. A feast of football from him. Your thoughts?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all.
And it's opening up, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Great weight on the pass. Takes on the shot. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Schick. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Incisive ball. He's in. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Dumfries. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dumfries. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Great defending here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might work out. Oh, reacted so quickly. Keen to take it short here. Very effective pass. Oh, good defending, just in position. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Super pass. Depay. Oh, mischievous attempt. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Vasil Couchet. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And he read it well defensively. Schick. Plenty of options. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukas Provod. Schick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Might lead to a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
A really good pass. Will it be? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Krejci. Vasil Couchet. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Ezalzouli. Attacking with vigour. Nicely timed tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Provod. And space to exploit, maybe. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Tomasz Souček. Polish. Provod. Good patience. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Couché. And teammates around him. And striking it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Could be threatening. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And played short. It's a neat move. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Chance to equalise here. And confidently converted. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Well, that should boost his confidence. There's the shot. Reading it well. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Smart defending. And passing it through. In position. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Threads it nicely. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tomasz Souček. Schick. Cross could be useful. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is going to... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And danger averted. Well read. Daniel Maldini. Promising attack. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Amin Adli. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And played short. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Outrageously skillful. Well in there to tidy up. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, opting for the short corner. Decent position. A really good pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, needed more precision. Good through ball. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Able to skip past his man. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Federico Chiesa. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Maldini. And it's a quality pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Amin Adli. Determined defending. Federico Chiesa. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Azzedine Ounahi. Ezalzouli. Ounahi. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Retegi. Can they do it? Outrageously good defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Azzedine Ounahi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Ezalzouli. Will it happen for them? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chiesa in position, and a decent save, full credit. But he's gone short with it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Adli. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And teammates around him. And the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Matteo Retegi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And a creative look about this. An attack that had potential. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barella. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Excellent pass. And a very good challenge. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, managing to beat him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Wilfried Gnonto. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
This is an excellent run. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Outrageously skillful. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Not to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Daniel Maldini. A lot of space to attack. And he might be through here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And he takes it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Trying to open them up. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And the decision offside here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Daniel Maldini. Oh, this looks useful. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Rafael Leao. Making a bit of headway. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Retegui. Very quick thinking there. Bernardo Silva. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great vision. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Bruno Fernandes. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's through. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Federico Chiesa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And beating the defender. Well, got there in the end, that's the important thing. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Quick break could be on. Retegi. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Still working away. Neves. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Sandro Tonali. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the chance slips away. Could catch them on the break. Gnonto. Textbook defending inside the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. Said the referee. Matteo Retegi. Intercepted effortlessly. Fernandes. Nice looking move this. It's Bernardo Silva. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
A lot of space to attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he put it away?